Hello? Sorry about a bit longer than usual delay. I had the brilliant idea of reheating some pizza. And so I have reheated some pizza. I took the top 3 slices off of the leaning tower of pizza I have in my fridge. And made myself my cup of tea, as mentioned. What else? I think that was it. What do we have here? This will turn with a location to a portal, I believe. The Viking archive is intended only for its own species. Ancient audio equipment drones in a low frequency, seemingly expecting a voice command. Interlope? Help. Or gives. I don't actually know. The last time I had one of these, I said the name of the species. As in the last one was a bit obvious. Gives, help, or interlope. Bear in mind, a lot of these things, if you mess up, you do not get to retry. Not messed up one of these before, though. Help? Do we try help? Let's ask it for help. Please retry voice command. Interlope was my second bet. There we go. Okay, apparently interloper is what they wanted to hear. I thought interloper meant off-worlder. Like, it's not. Read a sample of poetry. I do apologize if I'm not going to read some stuff out loud for a little while. I don't want my pizza to go too cold. Okay, so POI. The Viking word pronounced POI is apparently translated to gra. Gra, to the best of my knowledge, is and I suppose gra and p, if you want to sort of have a bit of liberty with the phonetic pronunciation. Gra being how it's written in English, p being how it's pronounced in Viking. They both have a level of disdain to them, like a grunt or a less verbal admission of emotion. But we have word, comma, interloper. Is ampo the new greeting? I know Viking are very warrior, they're very, they seem very brutal, warrior-like, interested in fighting, glory and honor. Technology, mystery, travel, or friendship? Technology. For now, if any one of these creatures ever says give weapon, we know what they mean. Oh, these recruits? Your Gak servant told me you were coming into labor. It's an honor to meet one whose blood exceeds even my own. Grah. We shall kill together for the glory of Herc and our ancestors. A great sentinel hunt begins. Ooh, okay, inspiring words. I do not have a weapons terminal, apologies. It's going down in price. If that's any consolation. Oh, you're a different person. Apparently I'm a god. I just changed and uploaded the name of the planet. And this thing immediately was like, yeah, this thing is the name of the planet. Can I do that again? No, once only. Oh, very loud. I've got one of those. Mine's actually better, but his cost more. No, well that's half price. Once you buy it, you cannot sell it for the price you paid. Still, I've got a better ship than you. No, 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 no. Bullying is okay when it's done to AI and NPCs. Because... What am I making now? Because why? Because AI and NPCs. It doesn't really justify it though, does it? I don't really have a justification. It's like making a cardboard cutout of an alien and poking it. like if any sort of bullying is gonna be allowed, it's the equivalent of drawing a cardboard cutout and poking it. I need to draw a line somewhere, and that's where I draw mine. You're allowed to poke cardboard cutouts, including digital cardboard cutouts, in games. I mean, if that's offensive to say, and controversial to say, rather, Lord knows what actually shooting NPCs and... yeah, well... What's the word for that? Cognitive dissonance, where you can be upset at something and then... That would be the situation, the exact example would be the cognitive dissonance of going into an FPS game, or in this case, completely murdering entire squadrons of pirates. And then having a problem with me verbally yelling abuse at one of them. Let's go use these star charts, because I don't want to take them with me. Stop auto-correcting and just let me fly. Am I dying because of a reason?
Life support offline.
That's a reason.
Technology recharge.
There's also oxygen.
Recharge.
That's a big island over there. I still have 96 oxygen. We have way too much of this fluid stuff. That's right. Hang on, let me put this all over in the ship. If there is a storage unit at any point in this game, how do I speedrun that? Also, does the base need to have power for me to come back here through the portal? creepy. I have 3 doors. Why do I have 3 doors? Carbon and pure ferrite, both of which we don't actually have. Biofuel reactor we have. We don't need one. We've already got one. The health station requires ionized cobalt and uranium. And you cannot... Okay, so this is the one thing Subnautica I think got right about base building. When you select the item, you can place it, but it costs nothing. It is simply the schematic on the wall in place to be built at a later date. I think they definitely got that right. The idea that you can effectively completely construct a base, give or take the actual structure itself, requiring the actual structure itself requires physically being constructed before you can put things in it, for example, as well as navigating the base. You cannot get the benefits of the base without constructing the physical thing. But the furniture and everything inside, yeah, you can't. Like, if you put down the health station in Subnautica, you can't then go use it. It doesn't work, but it is there physically, and you would then just go out and get the materials in your own time. Definitely really like the base building in Subnautica. The ability to just structure and design the whole place, like put everything down, put it in layout, make it how you want to make it look, then you come back with 400 iron tridymite or whatever you want to go and get. I would still like to know what the ossified star does and why it is listed as 1,000 salvage data modules. Let's go ruin another system and come back here, shall we?
Warning. Threat detected.
Navigation markers for plants we can't pick up until we get a hazmat glove. Discovered by Sockman Andre? Music Man, please, Music Man, calm down. Look at that. That place looks amazing. A vapor planet. Would that even have a place to land? Do you break through the atmosphere and just have nothing but nauseous gases and asteroids still? Pretty place. Wait. Did he name the planet and then that's it? Discovered by me? He never scanned it? Maybe he didn't come to the planet? Whose system are we in? At the Gex-styled ship? It's the Vic... It's not a Viking-styled ship, is it? Actually, I see every kind of ship I think. Is this a traveling system then? Yes, sir. I don't know any of your language, please. Oh, you're Korvax, not a traveler. Please help. Friendship? That's not a word. Teach me. You taught me the Korvax word for Korvax. Korvax word for research. Able to help me, sir? Can you teach me language? No. Given I really don't want to keep this blaster, maybe that was not a good idea to just throw that one away. I mean... maybe it was a good idea. Who knows? It's not like it was super expensive, I suppose. But is this like a timed thing? When it's green, can I steal things? Might turn the music down a little bit. Like, it doesn't have to be this loud. I met 10 aliens. Try 40. Maybe that'll be too loud. Let's see. Hello! I did not understand a single word you said. Please tell me a friendly word. Callbacks for warning? Warning does not sound very friendly. Enefisti Fitsia Ikalo Tunavai Kakali. Do you law paid Borat? Law yams oily varied. If you just read it too quick, no one can catch you and call you out on it, then it doesn't matter what you say. Gibberish has a patterns in gibberish, I believe, as well. Is that chaos theory? Observing patterns where there are no patterns because patterns seem observable. I don't know. Let me read the definition of chaos theory and get back to you on that tomorrow. Oh. Hello. I like your little blue blob marker thing. You both have a blue blob hologram. Can I get a blue blob hologram, please? Apparently friendship is not always on 3, so I've been getting random words. Callback symbol, travel symbol, trade symbol. You just told me the word trade. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Envoy, you tell me you're not happy. I've learned a few words. Let's try for the puzzle, shall we? Callbacks. The archive is a secure facility, accessible only by a splinter sect of the callbacks, access which struggles to overcome the encryption. Infiltration of Vikine proposed in multiple convergence areas, species resistant to attempts but failure as a teacher. Each vi-synth elicited screaming. Violent reactions within moments of contact. Livona highly specific. Do they each v-synth? Do they just mean the Vikine? Each v-synth elicited screaming violent reactions within moments of contact. Code of honor highly specific and contradictory, born from old trauma. Casualty established. Causality established. Okay. Evidence of multiple progenitor species. Bivariant last survivors of family doomed to self-destruction. The Vikine, a replacement just as they replaced their siblings. They are unconscious of the fear's origin. Now, it is the old pattern, brother against brother. Patterns can be understood. Patterns are logical. Paleo is a teacher. Right, we actually read a bit about that at the other archive. know how to say nanites, so that's good. Spark canister down 50%. Which means without a benefit trading it into a positive area, that would be basically drawing even. Let's see, before we get too excited. That is also still bad. Well, I tried. Uranium, chromatic metal. Oxygen? Maybe.
Product received.
I'm finding so little oxygen these days, maybe.
Product received.
I know I need cobalt for something, but I don't know how much.
Product received.
Flying worm.
Units received. Units received.
I would rather not hear things do that, please. Is it the advanced mining laser? Thematic seal and carbon nanotubes.
Units received.
Oh, there's actually trees here.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Guys are kind of scary. Ooh. I want you as a pet. But you're kind of scary.
Units received.
That's the Venus flytrap.
Units received.
cave.
Life support offline. Technology recharge.
Oh. This is on my system now. Someone else may have found the planet, but I am naming everything else. Of star bulbs give oxygen or carbon? We need both. Hey, Sparkle. Ooh, Venus flytraps give oxygen. What? There's a Venus flytrap there. I can see it.
Oh, drink and that's safe. Oh, drink only water and milk. Else you'll be weak. Like in Skyrim. Oh, water's health is fucking fit. You better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water.
Why am I so low health? Why am I so low health? Fields, please.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Units received.
Why am I so low health? Damn it. Is it a problem? Actually a problem. the maximum. You sure about that? How do I know? I'm sorry. How do I check my health without taking damage? Want to play Minecraft? Not going to be streaming. Don't feel well, but you want to play stuff? Made about to play when you want on. I'm probably going to be ending my stream in a little while, and I also have to get some sleep because we're going to be heading to the city overnight. Which, let me check the time. Yeah, in 5 hours I'll be heading to the city. But that probably means when I'm done here, I'm probably gonna be heading off. Echo repository? Don't mind me, Sentinel, please. You have no evidence. That's what I thought. You still have no evidence. You have no evidence, it's not me. I'm literally not mining anything. I don't even have a weapon on me, silly. It's just the mining beam. See? It scared me and I have no weapon. Oops, silly me. You're not a mineral. Ah, dang it. I just keep accidentally thinking you're a rock. Oopsie daisy. Silly me. Shiny rock ahead. Apparently. That's bullshit. Whoever designed the drones to not be able to keep up with running pace, get? probably buy them a cookie. The next problem is they don't physically leave. They're still here and they wander around. So weird. Last night got really dizzy and nauseous with a pounding headache. Woke up the back killing me and stomach hurting. Sounds like food poisoning, yeah. With the lack of any other evidence to go off of, it does sound like food poisoning. All of that to find out this is an empty thing. And also the green bit disappeared. We have dihydrogen, we do. Hey Tim, welcome in. How are you this morning? We're out of dihydrogen space. Got the frames. Frames. Can we put down a refinery out here? We have enough carbon for one. Oh no, the refinery's back at home. How do we get home? We have the copper to turn into... Let's have a look. What can we do? We need ferrite to make... Okay, no, we have metal plating, so... Apparently we're allowed to just build one here. Cool.
Technology recharge.
Minute to turn the copper into chromatic metal. We'll try some Monster Hunter World. Been wanting to play it. Going to just make the character then play Minecraft. Need something chill that's not going to make you tense up. That's fair. And it is Monster Hunter World. I asked actually the other night if it was Monster Hunter World or if it was Monster Hunter Rise that you had. I don't have Rise, but I do have World. So that was actually... Monster Hunter was on my list of things I wanted to play through to the end of the story. And I have a character that I want to play through with, but the problem is that I don't want to make it open to randoms. Like, I'm fine with it being open to people here, but like a proper open... The way the game does it, I don't want to do the way the game does it. It would either be solo or like friend the number of code to be posted here. That aside, the character I have in mind does require other people, or else I've tried fighting bosses with the character I want to play through with as, and well, it's more that you don't fight monsters with the character I want to play through as. I mean, you can. But when your options are kill the monster with every other weapon, or don't kill the monster, or if you do kill the monster it takes twice as long, then yeah. the reason I want to play that character if I do stream it. Everyone will realize soon enough, I suppose. But I do absolutely love the character creator. What am I? You can pick literally any weapon, it wouldn't matter because I'll still be useless. Pick what you want to play. Not like we're going to be doing anything stupid crazy anyway. I mean, it's Monster Hunter, so it's always stupid crazy, but you know what I mean. If I genuinely do want to have... See, this is the thing. I'm committed to the weapon. I'm not switching off, and that is definitively never going to happen. It's going to be... It's a pure. I'm playing a pure. There you go. There's a term I can use. But if I want to just chill, I do have a backup character that I'm less serious about. It's not my main story character. Typically a healer, don't believe that's an option in Monster Hunter. Not that I'm aware of. Healing, to my knowledge, is exclusively through personal potion supply. But you can get trinkets and enchantments on your gear that let you heal other people when you use a potion. So if you do want to play support healer, that's still technically an option, but it requires you to use one of your healing items still. And it's always a trickle-down system. I don't think you'll ever one-to-one heal another teammate. Can't hear me over the game. I mean, the generator is pretty loud and the spaceships probably aren't helping. Oh, your game. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Sparkle. Welcome back, Tim. Welcome back, Sparkle. We are not doing a whole lot at the moment. I might actually just use one of these. Ancient Ruin. There it is. How's stream going? Longer than expected, but I mean, would it really be a stream on this channel if it wasn't longer than expected? We have a cool ship! Check out my ship! I upgraded! I got the naming convention inspired by Itchy. The original name of the ship was called Thunek Sleep. Or Thunek of Sleep was the original ship name, so we took some minor liberties, really, considering... Actually, there's another guy with another model around. He's got the same name ship. That's not him, but that is the same model. No, it isn't. It's just the same back thing. Holy cow! But that thing looks like a miniature, tiny little Star Wars thingy. Twinsies.
Suit power cells depleted. Technology
be good to get the dihydrogen jelly out of this thing. I need 9 more dihydrogen jelly. I'm gonna go buy it really quick. Are you selling dihydrogen? Cactus. Why is it so cheap? What does it do?
Product received.
Succulent edible cactus? As well as being juicy, the flesh has many industrial uses. It's a farming thing. Why did I buy a cactus off you? Take it back. He left. No! I still need my dihydrogen jelly. They're not selling dihydrogen here? Do I actually have to rely on the random trade routes of one of these pilots to get dihydrogen? Who are you? The lights of the electronic lifeform's mask casing seem to constrict. Is that eyes? The eyes in? What does that mean? Tell me a word for trade. There's the word for reward. Why are there so many twinsies? I need dihydrogen. At this point, it would have just been quicker to go get it. Genuinely, actually, at this rate, would have just been quicker to go get the dihydrogen. Do we have enough space?
Product received.
Guess so. Friendship. Or just put the dihydrogen back.
Technology recharge.
This pays out a ton of carbon. Wow, wow. Definitely worth. I mean, buying carbon? Questionably. Worth it, but... I have to be awake again in 5 hours. I say that like I'm going to sleep anytime in the next 5 hours, but... Well... That's about as likely to happen as a stream ending before I have to go, isn't it? Minutes. Well, we have 6 minutes. What do we do in 6 minutes? Try and sew the vortex cubes? What are these? Ah, that's the stuff we bought. Okay, that can go on Starship. The Mordite. Get rid of that for now. Salvaged data. Where did we get that from? Would you like to buy dirt? He really doesn't want to buy dirt.
Units received.
Oh, it says visited. Okay, that's a nice touch. This dialogue. Your entity heal car activates the speech parser, waiting to hear what I have to say. The shell tilts towards me with genuine fascination. Research. Prompted by this word, pure entity heal car casts their gaze upon my equipment with a pitying look. They offer me an upgrade module. Hyperdrive module? Deal. I'm gonna go practice more on other people now. Oh, it's only C class. Okay, well I can sell that though. Oh, I wonder if I could have put the things I just sold in here. Let me practice language. Practice. I walk up to a guy and just say money. Money? Nothing. Ah. Research. What's Ihu? Oh. Got paid. So much of your language, I have no idea. Please. I want to go with researching. He gifted me nanites that I might further pursue these. That's pity money. He gave me pity money. I mean, what, a grant is the most... This entity's leg-size attention is wholly, intimidatingly focused on me. I recall several Korvax words I might say to them. Research. Glance over my exosuit and offer an upgrade. A scanner module ×1. I'm sorry, what? Potential upgrades include scan radius and or significantly increasing the value of discovery data? Ooh, money. Hyperdrive module, probably sell. C-class module, but this thing, maybe. I won't complain. Hey, didn't we make... That's right. I never built the extra range. Will you buy the blue print thingy?
Units received. Product received.
What? So much stuff. Alright, now I just need carbon nanotubes, which I should be able to make, actually.
Product constructed.
Now we have an advanced mining laser.
Technology recharge.
I'm gonna need more carbon.
Supply support power low. Suit power cells completed. Technology recharging.
Traveler. This should be more than enough, I think, to get through most of what I need.
Units received. Technology recharging.
Well, that was weird. $250 rusted metal. That has to be what we do next, because we need the housing. The warp fuel needs. Actually, this was someone's starting planet. Shouldn't we be able to find their portal and their base? Or maybe we just go to the merchant place and use the portal there. Oh my word. Hair, please. Stop squeaking. Stop being annoying.
Technology recharge.
Welcome back, Taryn. Well balanced. How much do I need? $50 per, and we have more than enough oxygen for the rest. We should get 500 out of this. How much for the oxygen? So we should get 4 antimatter casings, and we don't have enough condensed carbon we can make plenty of. And then 2550, we get 3 antimatter and 4 casings, which means we'll have a spare casing by the end of it. The life support is carbon and dihydrogen jelly, which we can make. We're gonna get 2 stacks out of this. Unfortunately, I need carbon.
Technology recharge.
Should probably have run the carbon through first. It's pretty quick. shame that the game actually pauses when you tab out too. I might have to look and see if I can find a way to have loss of focus become less annoying in the game. Even if it visually still looks up. I kinda want stuff like the refiners to continue while I'm tapped out. Cool.
Constructed. Constructed. Constructed.
Oh, there's no spot there. That's empty. Ah! We need 200 copper for the rocket launchers. Literally just actually checked Discord. Did you customize the cat? I forget what the default cat looks like. Yes. Okay. You know what we need?
Technology installed.
We need that. That's what we need. Made him look like a fox and his name is Kitten. I do say the name fits how they look, I suppose.
Technology recharge.
We are carrying so much dirt. I need to keep moving forward. We're gonna find the trade base. We're gonna keep moving forward until this dirt is worth something, and then we maybe make back money on it. I don't know. I'm too committed into the dirt grinds to back out now. If this dirt isn't worth anything, then at least we might be able to break even. Do I know what level I am in Hunter? I've only got one character I've ever done anything with. I've got 2 other characters who I basically went ham in character creator with. And the main character was just my generic usual. But my main character's the only one I've played through. I don't know what level they are. But the one I'd be playing on stream is basically level 1. Maybe level 5. And like super beginner stuff. I can definitely tell you where I'm up to on the gear grind, because the other 2 characters are still up to bone.
Technology recharge.
Bone weapons, bone armor. That's about as far as I've got. Is my phone alive? And fully charged. Ooh, installed tiny shop. Suki recommended tiny shop and I installed it. Let's have a look. So, compressing carbon gives you 3 times the amount of power from the best I can tell, which actually does kind of make it worth it, for the best I can tell. Are worth nothing. That worth nothing. Need to set aside a time for science so you can smack Boki to reality. Yeah, I think I messaged. Yeah, that was part of my rant about wanting to play Minecraft earlier. I said we can probably also pay to set some time to do the other bit. Why is there so much living slime? And why does it take so long? This is honestly why the carbon compression... I didn't think it was going to be worth it. But it's a 2-to-1 input for a 3 times output. It's not terrible. Because you're spending carbon at a way lower rate than you're generating. Even though you're generating 2-to-1 output. But you get 3 times the performance out of that. I think it's worth it. I see no reason why you wouldn't compress your carbon down. Unless you need a recipe that specifically says carbon, but at that point you can just use a little bit more carbon. It's inefficient, I know. But sure, a little bit more carbon will get you back to... The recipe. The recipe is worth the expense.
Constructed.
Need oxygen, that's fine. Warp cell, and antimatter. There we go. Just need carbon.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
We put 3 of them in, that's the entire lot. We have no more antimatter warp cells. Cool. didn't want to do that. But nice of you to use it all up, I suppose, and give me this back the spot. Tone has Monster Hunter World. And do I have the forest? I do have the forest. Indeed, welcome in. Is this multiplayer too? No Man's Sky. Oh yeah, me and Tone have No Man's Sky. Oops. I thought you were talking about Monster Hunter still. This is technically multiplayer. There's a big multiplayer button that you can click when you open up the game. But then it asks you for a bunch of weird friend codes that aren't related to Steam. So this is probably even cross-platform. It doesn't integrate with the Steam friends list as far as I can tell. Tone's playing Deep Rock. I really hope he likes the game. It'd be really cool to get some more people into Deep Rock occasionally. And not just... I despise having spent so much time in the game. Deep Rock came at like the worst time, I think. Because as much as I love the game, as much as I do want to keep playing Deep Rock, I spent my entire time in Deep Rock this past 3 weeks just wanting to play other games. I wanted to play Minecraft. I wanted to play No Man's Sky this past week. But the whole time, every time I opened a different game that wasn't Deep Rock, I had this giant looming anvil over my head that just said you only have a set amount of time to get the pass done. And I paid for it. I took a 4-day break off of Deep Rock, and then we had to grind, what was it, almost 31 hours I spent playing Deep Rock. Almost burst the blood vessel in my right eye. I don't actually know what happened to my right eye, to be fair. It may not have been a blood vessel, but it hurt like hell, and now it's bloodshot. So, there you go. But I got the pass complete. And now I can just take a week off, not think about it, and then occasionally we'll go back in and do some stuff in there. It'd be cool, because Tone has it too, so we can actually get like a group of us set up to play. You have No Man's Sky. Awesome. I think there's a fair bit of stuff you have to get through. I'm still in the tutorial, so I don't think I can meet any other players yet. Once I'm out of the tutorial, then you can actually find other players and trade and interact and all those sorts of things. Why is tritium so dirt cheap?
Product received. Product received.
Imagine waiting around in a system long enough for the economy to actually flip on an item.
Technology recharge.
I think No Man's Sky is too big. I think I checked No Man's Sky's file size just before. It was like 13 gigabytes. It had a 3. So it's either 13 or 30. That's all I remember is it had a 3. I'm just sat here doing refining. You know what we're gonna do? Once this is done refining, or we're gonna cancel. Those launch pads are so good. Do not underestimate the launch pads. Normally when you land a plane, you have to use launch thruster fuel. If you get on a launch pad, you don't use any launch thrusters.
Hostile scan detected.
Interesting. That circle there seems to show some kind of interesting interaction. I don't think so, guys. When I use the boost, there was like a little circle that went around that piece there. As soon as that circle finished moving, we got scanned. I think using the booster is what causes things to take interest in your location. Why do we have regular carbon? Yes, thank you. Cargo, double the capacity of the regular square. If you have a reason to want something in high capacity, cargo is the way to go. In fact, since we're transporting so much of this, why don't we get rid of some of it here? Hang on. The starship stacks things 500 high. The starship stacks things 500 high. Regular stuff. So there's even more compacting that can happen. What does the starship do to the metal plates? That 10. Okay. Ferrite dust? That's half. You can put 1,000 into your cargo hold, 500 into general, and only hold 250 regularly. Right. There's a bit more depth to this stacking system than I thought. In fact, it's gone up by 33% because from doubling your storage, I realized you can also triple it. Quadruple it, actually. It squares each time. It doubles each time. So you went from 250 to 500 and 500 to 1,000. Buy my thingy! Minizui, Kabachis, Itbeliri, Tuni Kovacs Orobo, Nanaits Mutsikini, Trade Sut Abaza Ukuchin. Buy my hyperdrive module. We have radiation movement S module. Life support A? Potentially increases life support power and may offer limited solar energy power offsetting, decreasing power use during daylight. Definitely worth. What's this one? Just the movement module. Life support module. Yes. He has a hot rod too! He's waving to the hot rod! Where do I get the frickin' hot rods? Let me buy them! E-class, damage potential 1347. I'm not allowed to trade, apparently. But I'm also out of slots. Cost 420.
Don't drink, and that's safe. Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like Skyrim, water is health is fucking fit. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
These prices have dropped. It's significantly in discount back here. Thank you for the hydrate sparkle too. I really should be drinking more water as it is. Get rid of the whole of the water bottle. Okay. Blue cube. We got the blue cube. I don't know how to get tainted metal. Crap. dealer is confusing to me. So right, that works the same. So those things stack 10 high in cargo no matter what. 5 high in both starship and in inventory. Hello. Unknown life form, I passed my test. I am free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. You have a base? No. No, I don't have a base. Is that a TV? Ah! Hello. Oh. Oh. What's a word? What's a word for friend? Tech word for help, I'll take it. Hello. Tech word for tech trade. Well, that's a very poor judgment. If you're looking for how to know if you're fluent in a language, do not reference No Man's Sky. 20 words and apparently you're fluent. You can speak fluently in a language with only 20 words known? I'll be impressed.
Product received.
I bought, I didn't sell. Fuck. Cost me so much money. I didn't want to buy it, but now I have a lot. Okay, it's fine. It only cost me 30,000, right? Can you give me a mission? Okay. How do you pronounce it? Jasnoralskoyansky. It's like... put on a Russian accent and slur a little bit. Probably sounds fine. Oh. Apparently you can. Teleporter does not need to be powered for you to travel to it. Fluent in so many languages now? Exactly. I mean, I know 20 words in Spanish. I guess I can just move over there and tell everyone else I'm fluent in English because I don't know how to say I'm fluent in Spanish in Spanish. Portals are slow. Hello. Why am I over here? Oh.
Technology recharge.
And is my final offer. Okay, so it takes 100 carbon to power up one of these things entirely. So we put 123 in. Let's find out if we can power all 3 of these simultaneously. Because 123 powers 1. Okay, we got 56 out of it.
Technology.
34 gets you a full charge. So it does seem to be a third. 34 if you round up by 0.1, 33 per would be 34. Third, round it up, 100. That is 33.333333 recurring. Appreciate if these noises could calm down. I rolled 20 numbers? I guess? I mean, does that count? Is my weapon a bagpipe? I will not have you diminish. Well, actually, the base one is a bagpipe, isn't it? The base one is kind of or if you get other sound stuff that play. Besides that, I will not have you diminish and belittle the bagpipe. But no, I play gunlance. I've tried every weapon. Some of them are boring as hell. Gunlance I like because it just goes big boom when you do the combo right, and you can really do some damage and kill some limbs with a big boom gunlance combo. The charge blade is nice. I think it's kind of weird that the charge blade has half its combo locked out behind the DLC. But it is what it is. Charge Blade is the best sword and shield one you can get. Every other sword and shield one is lame. What else? That writes off every other sword and shield, so that's fine. I'm covered there. Charge Blade is the only good one. Although, what's the giant anime sword? Is that the Chain Blitz? I have no idea. If you call them by the in-game name, I'm just gonna stare blankly at the wall. Because I have no idea. Big sword and shield has good fun combo and a switch mode. And I like it because it switch and then do big lightning damage. The gun lance is my main. I like my gun lance. Gun lance is super fun and satisfying. What else was there? There's big long sword, no shield, just Cloud Strife sword, but different shapes and colors. That one is pretty good for damage. And then you get the hammer, which I was told the hammer is the highest damage output in the game. And maybe they were talking about a very specific hammer in the game. But I went in with like level 1 stuff and said, yeah, the sword does more damage, and they like actually'd me, and then I just posted the numbers. You get like an extra 50% with the big giant anime sword than you do with the hammer, doing the best combos you can pull off at the time. But the big anime sword is pretty cool too, because big ass number. And not to mention, pulling off that combo is very satisfying. Trying to judge it so that you can actually land the third combo instead of any of the previous ones, so that when an animal is asleep, you do the big number on top of it, is also pretty cool. Is there any weapon I've missed? I mean, there's the guns, then there's the lance. The lance is just an inferior version of the gun lance. The guns themselves, I've used a couple, and they have some nice quirks to them. Ooh. I think I used the switch charge blade thingy on my secondary character. Just because I feel like that is the one I've had the most fun with after the gun lance. I really do feel like I'm missing some though. Gun lance, regular lance, LMG, cannon. There's anime sword, sword and shield. Better sword and shield with the combo. The horn. Is that it? I mean, if I've forgotten any at this point, is it safe to assume that they're not that? I don't know. I don't want to say it because I'll probably go, oh yeah, when someone mentions. There was runaway mode on another place somewhere. Did you realize way too late I only have 3 carbon? The person who voiced Navi, Voylan voiced the hand represent going hey is only missing the listen. I mean, if they did, then good pick, but I feel like I feel like most voice actors can do the hey from the... You hear it that many times, anyone can mimic that. If it's the same voice actor, then yeah, genuinely good pick, but I feel like it could be anyone. Didn't we have 4? Yeah, we do. also don't remember who said at the start of the stream, but if this planet has storms, I've seen more worms than I have storms at the moment. I will stand maybe so far vindicated on that whole storm happening on the planet thing. Right, well, to get back... yeah. Maybe we should put that down, hey? It's a fair amount of space. Hello, furnace. I don't think I get a lot of time by putting things in here, so...
Technology recharge.
Never mind, it's already out.
Technology recharge.
Did we not? Did we not get to travel back to the other system? Why can't we travel back to the other system? Why is the other system not on my list? Also, please let me buy more dirt.
Product received.
Huh? Got ran over and died. Imagine if that actually killed you. Me not looking both ways before crossing the road gets me killed in a permadeath run is probably exactly how I should expect to be killed, honestly. Well,
Warning. Threat detected.
Guess we'll just go the old-fashioned way back to the other system. Okay. The little circle didn't appear and we didn't get a scan. It's copper. Mushroom. Mushroom.
Units received. Units received. Life support power low. Units received. Units received. Toxic protection falling.
Game is honestly such a vibe. It's so easy to fall into a rhythm of things in No Man's Sky to the point where you end up just getting stuck doing things. It's very much a housework game, akin to Minecraft and other Valheims and other housework games.
Units received.
You just get lost in it.
Units received. Toxic protection falling. Units received. Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling. Units received.
I don't remember you can scan these things.
Units received. Units received.
Hmm.
Toxic protection falling. Units received. Units received.
It's this guy again. I see that guy a lot, I swear. Think I can get away with this?
Toxic protection falling.
I guess not.
Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling.
Well, beating up the rocks in the ground is definitely one way to go about it.
Units received. Toxic damage detected. Units received. Units received. Technology recharge. Toxic protection
Good.
falling.
Words. Don't journey milestone complete. I want the word. Wonderloaf, I land, the word is the bird. Well, that's part of it. It's ammonia, we don't need that. Hello, structure is unlike anything I've encountered on my journey so far. Everything about it is so obviously alien. As I stare at it, words form themselves in my mind, a strange fragment of broken speech. Is it traveler? Is it friend? Traveler. Responding to questions I am unsure that I am being asked feels strange, but something has clearly taken notice of my reply. I am overwhelmed by a sense that something has awoken, that someone is watching me. Forms another question. Is it first? Is it last? I do not know how I am being spoken to. The monolith is ancient, and I cannot escape the feeling it has asked these questions many times over. It asks again. Have they seen the Crimson Eye? Has the Crimson Eye seen them? Both. Likelihood of anomaly exceeds safety parameters. Breach detected. Alert. Boundaries full. The walls collapse. Your universe await. Find us, traveler. Warp cell. How far away does the starship work? How far away is the starship?
Units received.
400. Let's get below 400, shall we? Although we still have humming sacks over there, but humming sacks aren't as much worth as I thought. Still out of range. What good was this upgrade? Less than 300. Out of range.
Toxic protection.
Less than 200. Oh, it's unidentified.
Units received.
Mr. Whittaker. Have I not installed it yet?
Toxic protection. Falling.
No, I had definitely installed it. Trailer port receiver. Starships fitted with this device can send and receive products and substances to a user's access unit for a
Toxic
long
damage
range.
detected. Technology recharge.
Sodium, please.
Toxic protection. Falling. Warning. Threat detected.
Well, that was surprising. Right.
Hostile ships defeated.
One of the prepared strange message. Use galaxy map to search for clues. Okay. Cadmium drive required. The next system along is GEC. I feel like I kind of want to jump to a system within range of my own. It just says look for clues. Locate your benefactor. The monolith revealed a strange message. The boundaries fall, the walls collapse, your universe awaits. In space, use the galaxy map to search for clues. Does that just mean jump to the next one in line? I mean, we can always teleport home. There's no reason we can't just keep going into the void. I figure blindly pushing forward is the best way to sort of figure out what's going on. Don't feel okay, time for some Minecraft. Sometimes Minecraft is all you need. Maybe food.
No free stocks in ship inventory.
Still platinum.
No free stocks in ship inventory.
Incoming transmission, source unknown. You are not alone. Please identify yourself. Remain silent. Don't know you. I know you can hear me. Speak. Remain silent. Art imitates life. All I wanted was an answer. It did not need to be this way.
No free stocks in ship inventory.
Well,
No free stocks in ship inventory.
I'm afraid you must say hello and who you are first if you want to be courteous.
Ship inventory.
Demanding my credentials prior to knowing even who you are is just rude.
No free stocks in ship inventory. No free stocks in
In ship infantry? Yeah, I know.
No free stocks in ship inventory.
Really? Ooh.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
does. It also has copper, which is good. First things first. You were very close.
Hostile scan detected.
I keep forgetting you can actually negotiate and barter with those people who scan your stuff. So if you don't want to get into a fight, you can beg for mercy or offer your goods as pass. Teach me a word. Daki is the Orvi Lemjup. Daki is the Lemjup. Trade. Hello. Daki is the Orvi Lemjup. Oh, it's okay. Bye. I want to talk to my bud here, because despite being one of you people, I don't understand your words. Gezim, pipa bonbon, fere todlu. I like this guy. Gek. I've learnt the Gek word for Gek. You are terrifying. Teach me your ways. The skin is kind of translucent. I am terrified of these answers. If I click die, and you actually die, that's the end of the character. I must test that on a regular character. This is awkward because it keeps, like, the game keeps giving me things I don't dare try on a permadeath, but I really want to know about. Seoskek. Lifeform snaps their beak. They stare at me and their thoughts clearly somewhere else. Teach me a word. Travel, Gek, trade. Trade, please. Units? You scare me. Travelers actually scare me now. I've not seen one before in the wild. That was a first. Pray tell it be the last. Oh, I've already spoke to you? Hello. Trade. Oops. Trade. Ikinium forest. Arrest funny give fuck sukjo. Funny ludis luvenveli. Retsmin vuskapaps bland. Okay. It's like fascinating. I almost don't want to learn what they speak, just so you can keep reading all of these fascinating different things that are written in the game. Galactic Trade Terminal. Decommissioned circuit board. Welding soap. Okay. Soap for welding. Okay. It's honestly... Do we have space in the Starship inventory? I don't think we do. It's super fun just to launch into it. Don't think, just go. Where dirt is not useful here. How come?
Units received. Units received.
Technology promising. It actually tells you. Interesting. I'm not buying anything else. We're full. Is there anything else we actually need, though? That's the question. Chromatic metal? No. I'll just have to go mine some copper. Where's your exosuit guy? Have I talked to you? Yes. Will you talk to me? Oh my word, I can. Thank you. You're the first one that's actually spoken to me. Will you talk to me? Isket kujes skillbolgle. Ukala kolakosh arup. Little Faltalina must be yada yada. I don't know, like the speech pattern is just me going through monotonally almost, but there's probably an antenna being applied that I don't know about. I mean, if you listen audibly, all you're hearing is nyeh, nyeh. That guy tried to mimic me, but he had a different voice too. X just go nyeh. Ah, see? I meant to extrapolate that into actual, like, language that can be spoken. And all you're doing is making noises. Alright, want one of those. How do I register this thing? Why? Previous system? Why wasn't that there last time? Did I speak to you? You actually sound like you're speaking a different language. Phonetics are the tricky part because you kind of just have to pretend. The thing I find difficult is that some of these words are written like they're German, and then you immediately pronounce it like a German phonetic talk. It's weird. Switching, because my knowledge of language is limited by English, and then on top of that by Earth languages. We have certain phonetics that I can call upon because I've heard people speak them. This doesn't have that. My only phonetics I can call upon because I've heard them spoken is rah and nah. So makes it a little awkward to completely go in blind, but that's part of the fun. Launching in without a care, just seeing what you can make of a language in one take. Oh, that's trippy. That's so trippy. That door design is so cool. Hello. I don't really want to hire any of you, so I'm gonna go now. So suit upgrade! Give me another cargo, please. Wait, I'm too poor! Please. I need to sell things. This maladi fanny gek lil. Dup lil. Du molly fanny velag. Tap tips. Not enough space. I can't sell any apparently. Life support module. 500.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Hey, I can make pellets now.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product received.
Okay, that one's good. Hello. Large ships suffer strange fates, but the cargo is very valuable. Lots of profit to be had for the brave. Hmm. Onward and on.
In ship inventory.
Ancient bones, activated coffer, aggressive sentinels. This sounds like a nightmare. Locate the coordinates sent to you by looking for the mission icon in the HUD. Ranger's coordinates.
Hostile scan detected.
That was immediate.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Two of them. Shit. Absolutely not doing well. There, you can fly through the rocks.
Ships defeated.
Well, all I had to do was reach a big asteroid and baby myself behind it, and I was fine. Impressed my first Gek. This is one of those planets with rock plateaus above the ground. Priorities. Scan a bunch of stuff.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
Actually, we have no chill on this planet. Holy cow.
Radiation damage detected.
Vision of the... okay. C-class. Add to collection. Why not? We could sell it later, right? Swap it out for something else. It's worth 6 million apparently. Claim. Add to collection.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
Actually have some of that on us.
Shield down.
Okay. Platinum, we got rid of all of that. Activated copper. The funniest thing. Good lord. This thing is in complete disrepair. Lucky you don't have to deal with this sort of stuff when you, we're gonna put the glass over here, and we're gonna take that. That's not what I meant to do. Exosuit. Scan the pedal, please.
Units received. Radiation protection falling.
What a cruel planet.
Technology repaired.
5 chromatic metal.
Radiation protection.
Apparently we don't have oxygen. Okay. Oh, that's money. You don't get very long to move on this planet.
Falling. Units received. Suit power cells completed. Radiation protection
Oh.
offline. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Takes a little longer to recharge, apparently. Carbon.
Falling. Radiation protection. Falling.
Need something with oxygen.
Units received. Units received.
Or I need something that can turn into oxygen, but I need to build the refinery, which requires 30 oxygen.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
You're telling me this weather can get worse? I mean, how quickly can the thing deplete? It's already depleting at 3 ticks. There is no way you can make a 4-tick thing unless it just instantly gets rid of it all. Repair the stranger's distress beacon. Refine chromatic metal from copper. Do I have copper? I do not have copper. So we need to go find copper. Thankfully, some right there. Walking over there, getting copper, and walking back. Probably not very likely to happen.
Radiation protection.
Alright, well, update. It can deplete quicker. I don't want to have to use launch thrusters, but on this planet, I don't think I have a choice. I just need 5 chromatic metal, which is 10 copper, right? Once the storm's over, I can run over there and run back. This planet is more irradiated and harder to traverse than my super dumb overmodded Fallout 4. anyone actually know? How much radiation is 9? Oh, that's a 3? 31.4 rads. How much radiation is that? What is a single rad measured in?
Weather update. Storm clearing. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory. Radiation damage detected. Radiation damage detected.
Oh, okay. 2 activated copper. We still need oxygen though, and I have no way to refine anything. We have 3 Starship launch fuel. Maybe we have to go looking for something.
Radiation protection falling. Units received. Radiation protection falling.
Carbon. Alright.
Radiation damage detected. Radiation damage detected.
Not really sure. You're ferrite. Sodium. 2 sodium, get rid of. I really don't know what I'm meant to do here. I just don't have oxygen.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
5 seconds left after this scan.
Units received.
Just carbon.
Radiation damage detected. Radiation damage detected.
Looks like my ship is getting irradiated too. Plenty of carbon, no oxygen. We might just have to go off planet to the big giant one over there. This one's desolate. All we need are those tiny little red plants and we're fine. Even a desolate planet should have tiny little red plants, right? Computer comms don't actually have anything to say. Never mind. It's 84 degrees. Inkfish. Oxygen farts. I did nothing. You have no proof. I'm actually a biologist, I'll have you know, Mr. Sentinel. I'm here to take photos. It would be ridiculous to accuse me of mining all these minerals to survive on a different planet. So what's making the stumpy button? Is it you? Word. Another one down here. It's another one. Finally, let's get rid of some of this extra stuff. We have too many of it.
Units received.
Too many extra stuff. Can't go anywhere or do anything. Why does it take so long though? Just want a thingy that mines faster. Oh! That is gonna stack super quickly. Does cactus flesh give oxygen when refined? Gives carbon. Very quickly, at a 1 to 2 rate. I can tell you that. I mean, I was hoping to get through the tutorial before I ended, but I'm basically using that thing I haven't mentioned until just now as a means to torture myself into never stopping, apparently. I don't know. I always feel like there's one more mission. The stranger's message, but then I know you have to go to some weird space station and talk to another guy. So...
Technology recharge.
Oh, we can just leave it in there. Okay. Not to mention, I am going for a day trip to the city in like 2 hours or something. So... what am I running on? Like 4 days with very little sleep now? Hey Bedici, welcome in. Play No Man's Sky next week? Haven't played with all the new stuff. I am the same. I think I played the Frontier update, which was base building. But I only played that for like a single day, maybe like an hour or two. I haven't played this much No Man's Sky, or wanted to play No Man's Sky this much as well, since I bought the base game. What city? My city. It's a long way away. It's a 2-hour drive there and a 2-hour drive back for a day trip. So there's 4 hours already of the day spent driving. I know we're going there for lunch. So that'll be fun. I don't know when we're getting back either. I'm hoping I've figured things out correctly and that we'll be getting back in time before 5 a.m. Sunday. Because 5 a.m. Sunday, I'm joining Jonathan Raymaker, Warlock Origins, and Fracture Chris on the reverse boss run. So not being home makes that kind of difficult to do. The way I think I've figured it out is that we're heading off at around 11 p.m. on the Friday, London time. The same takes you about an hour to get to the nearest city. Yeah, I am always been super rural. I don't particularly like cities. Not that there's anything wrong with them. But I mean, not that there's any reason to go there. It's just the concentration of fast food in a single location. Okay, no, here's what we need to do. Chromatic metal goes back. That goes there. You know what we need to do? We need to do all of that, please. I need the nanites. But yeah, I don't mind the trip, honestly, and doing it every once in a while, I would say like once every 6 months, is okay for me. I can handle a once every 6 month trip to the city. John Bell, welcome back in. It's the open world curse. Let me finish this mission. 3 hours later. Now I'm gonna log off. 1 year later. Oh look, a new mission popped up. But there is a definitive end to the tutorial that I just haven't reached yet. It's when you go... We've got the obelisk we have to get to, which we know the location of, and you can stand outside for about 15 seconds on that planet before you get heavily irradiated and die. So that's fun. Once you talk to that obelisk, we're then taken to the spaceship. That's right, we did that bit, now that's the spaceship that's heavily irradiated. We have to repair the beacon, which requires 5 chromatic metal. So technically, right now, we could go do it. Hang on, wait, no, we haven't done that yet. There's the activated copper. We need to go do that. Right now, I'm compressing all of these viscous fluids into runaway mold. Runaway mold will then be turned into nanites. Thankfully, we're on a planet that isn't trying to kill us at the moment. And I actually think... Is that it? I think that's the one over there. It's really close, and this planet is massive. Alright, deposit. Fascinating. Do we have a spot free? We do not. Well, goodbye that. We also have 9 oxygen, which I'm keeping, because apparently oxygen is super hard to come by.
Technology recharge.
We have a spot free. That means... Yoink. 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 250 or 200 high? You count it down. 30, 29, 28, 27, 6, 5, 4. This isn't helping. Always wanted to visit the UK. You're in Texas, so it'll be like night and day. Yeah, the weather difference between Texas and the UK. You probably feel like you're on a completely different planet. I think everyone will get annoyed if you always ask how's the Queen. That heavily depends on the age bracket of the person you're asking. I'm sure if you ask the elderly, they would love to talk to you about the Queen. Of course, you'd probably find some grumpy old people over in London too, but I feel like the young generation won't care, think you're weird for asking, or just being a dick, possibly. But yeah, there is a genuine, like, I don't know how to describe it. Honor isn't the right word, but there is like a loyalty's not the right word either. It's just there. The Queen is there. I don't know. I really don't have another word for it. But yeah, give it a go. I think it'd be interesting if you pay attention to what sort of age bracket people reply with or respond in kind from. Alright. Do we keep that? There goes my answer. Cactus. Nanite. Carbon. We now only have... Does this planet get cold at night? Are these the vultures of the planet? They awkwardly seem to want to circle above me. I found the radiated, terrible planet over there.
Hello there.
Celtic Games, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Oh, do we have a spot free? We do. Let's go get some more cactus. We have 2 spots free. Nerd Rage Queen, hello, welcome in. How are you doing, Celtic? Grab some cactus. It'd be nice if these things... Ow! Dick! Do we have space for it? We actually don't. Starship is in range. Can the starship hold? Yes, it can.
Now protection falling.
Okay. Love No Man's Sky? Yeah, I'm absolutely enjoying my time with it at the moment. I'm one of the weird people that played it when it launched, and then the more they updated it, the less I wanted to go back to it. I played it for about 20 hours on launch, and absolutely loved it. But never, like, I just fell away from it. It was a bit one-dimensional when it first released. Even if you got what you wanted, it was pretty simple. An amazing dystopian space exploration game where you feel the loneliest you've ever felt in your life, but I played for about 20 hours on vanilla, on the original. Then they released a couple of updates, and I kept keeping it in the back of my mind, like, oh, there's a new update. Oh, there's a new update. Atlas Rising. All these new things coming along. I played for like a couple of hours during the Frontier update, or whatever the update was that let you build bases. And I built a base. That was it. That was a one-shot for me. I opened the game up, I built a base, and then never played it again. I've seen a couple of people recently playing the game though, here on Twitch. And it actually surprised me how much stuff had been added. They completely, even though the Sentinels are still kind of BS and just spawning out of nowhere, they completely revamped all of the combat. They've done so much with... Oh, the mining laser doesn't have the glitch you used to be able to do to reset the cooldown. It's gone. And they've actually made it a bit more dynamic now than what I remember it being. Like, the whole game feels entirely different since Frontier. Frontier kind of felt like the base game, but they were trying to add things to the base game. This actually feels like it's come into its own now. And yeah, I'll definitely miss version 1.0 of No Man's Sky, but I got to play it. I don't lament the fact that the game has come into its own in its own right. Good, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Playing for a lot longer than I thought, probably as per usual with these sorts of games. You jump in and say, oh, I'll play for an hour or two, get some stuff done, do a couple of missions, you know, get some resources, and then I'll log back out. And then it's 5 hours later and you still haven't done that mission because you keep using up all your oxygen and now you're grinding for oxygen. And then you get the oxygen and you accidentally use it in your life support machine. Then you have to go get more oxygen on a different planet. And for some reason you decide it's a good idea to do a carbon grind. But to be fair, we did find something like a 1500 cactus here. So I think that's fair game. I say no when you can refine it all down to something actually functional and usable. Played this back a while ago on the Xbox. Oh, I wonder what this would have run like on the consoles actually. Because that was one thing that stood out to me, even when it released, was how slow No Man's Sky was. Even now, when you load in a fresh save on the current version of the game, it still takes a while. To be fair, I've actually found out I have this on my... I have 3 drives I put games on. I have the very fast, I want to play it a lot drive, which is all my big games and ones I play a lot. The second one is the regular 7200 RPM Western Digital, which is just games that I play occasionally that I don't want to really uninstall. And then I have my I can't bring myself to uninstall it drive, which is unfortunately what this thing was on and still is. So I'm definitely not the benchmark for loading times, but as mentioned, even so, loading into the character after booting the game, I could go make a cup of tea and come back and it still hasn't loaded the world. It's abysmal, let alone a brand new character. You're sitting there for 15 minutes almost. We'll see how that goes once I move it to the proper drives. Because right now this thing is definitely not in the right spot to be streaming with it. It's so bad that if I get back over to a spot, you'll have fauna and flora load in after you get there. I can move quicker than the game can load in. Oh no, I've got them. Okay. But no, I can currently move quicker than the game can load, and that's a problem. But I am running on a super old, super dodgy Apple economy drive at the moment, so with a grain of salt, it's running a bit poorly, and I'm hoping and putting it on the super duper fast drive in the future is going to make things a little more smooth, and especially the load times. But this released in the 360 era, didn't it? This was on the Xbox 360, wasn't it? 2014 would have still been released on 360. Though, wouldn't that have loaded terribly slow back then as well? I actually genuinely don't know. I don't think I ever heard of anyone who played it on the consoles. We have 2 stacks of carbon, 3 stacks of carbon. Oh, and apparently residual goop. Of residual goop, wow. What else are we here to refine? I mean, 78. Do we have enough for 78? Just under. Oh, wait. Is residual goop the first one? I don't actually know. We've got 23 oxygen now. Current objective is quite simple. We just need 5 chromatic metal. And then we can go back to the planet over here that wants to kill us. Right there. It's a moon. Wants to kill us. You get 20 seconds, 15 to 20 seconds, when there is no storm. That's just being outside the ship. And then your hazard protection's gone. To be fair, I don't have super good hazard protection. I've got basically the bare minimum you get given on a permadeath run. With super duper cool life support stuff, because I bought them for reasonably cheap nanites. But yeah, I get 20 seconds on that planet and then I'm taking damage. Which, on a permadeath save, taking damage is a big no-no at all. Or shield damage, I suppose. So... I guess we'll know if living slime... I thought living slime goes to mold, but if living slime goes to the green stuff... we could have got back a cargo slot if we actually did it the other way around, I think. Oh, we have more cactus. At the moment, it's just nothing but busy work. We have more than enough carbon, I think, to smelt everything. And it's daytime. But I think we have more than enough carbon to get our smelting job done. It's just so time-consuming. And the problem I have is that all of my other portable refiners are back at my base. If I jump back to my base, I'm going to need more warp fuel to get back here for that objective. And for some reason... the teleporter that's in the trading hub, space hub that they have, for some reason that is a one-way trip. I don't actually know why I can't jump back. Oh. Because I made it to the previous system and then jumped back to home. And when I got back home, I wasn't able to return. It was a one-way trip. So I had to warp 2 systems to get back to where I'd originally jumped. It's just so time-consuming. At the very least... at least this planet's not trying to kill us. Sentinels, on the other hand. we go. How's your vacation base next to the Red Ocean holding up? That is so far home. Dumb little robot. We don't even have space to pick up what it drops. Come back and join me over here. No? He doesn't want to. You're gonna have to turn the stream down. Warping zappy sounds combined with zombie growls is freaking you out. Oh, the zombie growls from Minecraft. I was so confused for a second. I was like, what game are you playing with zombie growls? Why do I do this to myself? I sit here and play a video game, and then when most sane people would go, alright, I should go get some rest because I have to do things tomorrow, I instead go, alright, I should go get some rest because I should do things tomorrow, and then I don't do that. I still sit here. And then in my brain, all I can hear is why are we still here? Just to suffer? I can still feel my leg. That's not true, I can't feel my leg. I've been sitting on it too long. It'd be nice if you could double condense carbon, but I mean, that's just me wanting super efficiency. I am nothing if not a Value Town player in every game I do. Living slime. We have 500 living slime and then the 78 here. I'm actually kind of hungry, and I am a little worried about going to the city in the morning. What time is it? It's fine. So long as I end the stream sometime in the next 12 hours. Nothing new, suffering, procrastinating, and then having fun, rinse and repeat. Ooh. And that's exactly the number I need. 1303? Yes. 1303. There we go. We can go back to the other planet now, but... See, there's a but. See? This is what I mean. I say we can, but then there's a but. Why is there a but? We don't have the space for proper carbon. 30 into nitrate. Well, what's left over? Living slime here can be cycled through. And then that's the end. That'll take 2 minutes. Hello, little guy. Do we have enough condensed carbon? Apparently no.
Energy recharge.
Converted from real time to California time? I didn't notice that. I was curious if... For a minute I was trying to figure out if the game showed my time or not. Because I know if I use the scanner, top right says local data current time. But that's for the planet. Which is also kind of cool that the local time on the planet is... there. Just there. It's just cool that it's there. Thank you, Rain, for failing to speak English. It's almost done.
Technology recharge.
At a 5-to-1 ratio. I'm gonna have 3 left over then. I really want to have less than that. It is what it is. Alright, here we go. Oh. Oh no. Ah, go back. Give me this one. And this one. And... this one. The living slime looking really delectable. Far better than the Perfection Salad. It's a real vintage dish name, but I don't know if it fits. Is Perfection Salad in the game, or are you talking about a real thing? Because that's something I've seen sort of in the game. Killing animals now gives you meat. And if I go to this menu, there is now a catalogue for cooking products, which the Hypnotic Eye and Lava Core are a part of, but they are some damn expensive ingredients if you're cooking with those. So... I assume it's just crafting, but maybe requires a workbench? Because you can just make creature pellets. But... cooking products page kinda concerns me. I think I realized my mistake. My mistake was thinking I could merge 2 items together that share no correlation. And chromatic metal. Okay. Is there a reason I'm being scanned? We don't need hazard protection, but we... Okay, you know what?
Technology recharge.
You know what? I'm just gonna do that. I hate that I've traveled an entire extra planet to get oxygen, but it's not like we can't not get more oxygen. It's just sometimes really difficult. I mean, right over there is more oxygen though.
Units received.
So we can. But can and will have the oxygen when needed are two entirely different things.
Units received.
I'm seeing so many animals that just say 300 away.
Units received. We almost missed the planet somehow. In a nutshell, perfection salad is just in salad ingredients swimming in jello. I won't lie, but following the logic of people who eat salad, I can see how that became the title. There's also a storm right now. You'd be surprised how much jello was used back in the day in vintage cooking in the 1950s. Oh yeah, like gelatin. It was it's an interesting time in the world of cooking. Downloading it now. Hopefully be able to play some this weekend. Yeah. Extreme radiation detected.
I mean, I feel like this game isn't even too bad, even if you only play like a handful here and there. I was gonna say, even if you only play a handful here and there every update, it's still probably worth it to keep it installed. Vintage cooking was wacko. Most shocking find was ham and banana hollandaise. Bananas wrapped in ham and smothered in mustard. That does not sound like hollandaise. Hollandaise is eggy. Ham and bananas wrapped in ham, smothered in mustard. Banana and ham, I can actually see working. I'm not a fan of mustard, so I don't know how that would work. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract was the pilot's name, Artemis. Whoever they were, they are long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans, an upgrade for the mining beam. Pulse Spitter. Requires 200 deuterium. Oh, this is what I mean, it's just a never-ending shopping list.
Radiation protection falling.
At the very least, we got this abomination of a ship.
Shield down.
It has no shields, and it has no space. Oh! Hang on, wait, no, that's this ship. We have 3 glass in here, apparently. I mean, maybe we start repairing it.
Component repaired.
Not enough sodium nitrate. Let's use up some of this pugnium.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Chromatic metal. 50. And sodium nitrate will get the shield generator back online and stop it beeping at me. Three antimatter. Platinum. That's 6 antimatter. It's not a happy ship, and then you also have the 2 over here.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Recharge. Technology recharge.
Hey, Mace. How are you doing? We still have 2 launch fuel thruster thingies left. What do I need for this? 200 regular copper. Ours is activated copper, though. Someone push the on button.
Technology recharge.
Let's run all it through, shall we? It shouldn't take too long.
Falling.
Ah. Nice. Are you tired to the Bird Empire? Thank you, John Belly. Just lurking on Twitch? Oh, good. I should not even be streaming. I was meant to finish streaming like 7 hours ago. This is going to be a short stream, I told myself. I should have learnt by now. I just should stop thinking I'm ever going to do a short stream one day.
Radiation protection falling.
I feel like I'm very lucky I even got the portable refiner back.
Shields down.
We could get some magnetized ferrite.
repaired.
Short 12 plus hour stream?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, I'm not very good at this, am
Radiation
I?
protection falling.
Ferret dust, 18 seconds. Do we get safety when we touch this thing? I think we might get safety in this. Yeah, you do. You do not lose hazard suit while you're refining. The refining machine is a perfect little dome of safety if you activate it, but you then are locked staring at it. So if you're ever without your ship and can't summon it, but you can build a refining machine, then you can stay safe from a storm. But also you can do the very same effect by digging underground. Use reverse psychology for that problem. I'm gonna go for so long that I won't even remember how... Oh, long streams? Gonna stream for so long I won't even remember how grass feel like. Yeah, maybe I'll have to. I mean, unironically, the only time... Well, okay. So I did do a couple of super long streams reasonably early on. Like February this year. March sometime this year. Because I had a couple of dumb ideas that were just going to take a stupid amount of time to see through. Like sitting there for 17 hours staring at a piece of plank fall over in Valheim. Those awkwardly, especially that stream in particular, my audio entirely died. Which works in my favor because I'd set the audio up wrong anyway. I basically wanted my mic not to be fed to the VOD so that it was just gameplay footage. And instead, my mic was the only thing fed to the VOD. 3 hours in though, my entire audio setup died and the VOD's now just dead silent anyway. So, you know, it was sort of worked out. But it's very hard to have a conversation when they can't hear you, the other person I mean. So talking to people when they have no idea that you're even replying doesn't work. And that was weirdly the stream I planned to do for 20 hours, 30 hours plus was the one where I just went and fell asleep and I just chilled because I wasn't able to move the camera. I wasn't able to do anything. I had to sit there and stare at things fall over in Valheim. So, at hour 10, I went to bed. So maybe you're onto something there, Drabel. Maybe I should just say I'm going to do super long streams, and those will be the ones where I pass out. Is that a rainbow? Do we have a radioactive hellhole rainbow? Oh, bye, rainbow, I guess. It's not even... Okay, when you're in a dust storm, how do you get a rainbow? Found a new palace. Wow, actually, that's a fair few points. Is that... Got no idea here. Is that meaning you don't actually want to submit anything? Or are you gonna have an IOU note stuck to you for a little while? You remember waiting for the boat in the sky to deteriorate? Oh, that was a different one entirely, but that one took forever too. So I will explain a little bit. Fund the New Palace is it's you have to click on it to actually get the description, but it basically is a tiny bit of a say in making a change to something, either whether you want to burn 25,000 points to suggest a game, burn 25,000 points to tell me to shut the game up and go to bed, And 25,000 points to tell me to continue for another 10 hours. That one I can't do, but I can put an IOU note on my forehead for later. You read it, you understand, you just don't have an idea? Well, take an IOU. We'll think of one later, shall we? But you can basically burn it. I will have a veto card per redemption. I'm gonna veto the ability to say no, not that. But it's more or less just, yeah, if you have something you want to see changed, be it immediately or like an emote you want to see. If you want to change some of the, I've got better Twitch TV emotes and Frankerface. I cannot see 7-Up in OBS. Nor do I have any added to my account on 7TV. Did I say 7-Up? No, I didn't. You did. I have 7TV emotes as well. But I haven't actually customized any of those, so they're just the default ones. And even then, I can't see them in OBS. But even something as small as using a better Twitch TV changed. You could say, I hate skeleton, please. Remove it for something else. Or you could say, I want to see this emote added. I have a couple of spare spots free too on my personal emotes I can upload. You probably notice a couple of them duplicates.
Radiation detected.
What? What is that announcement? Extreme night radiation? Awkwardly, it's lower than the daytime at this point. But I do have a couple of duplicates up in Better Twitch TV because Bouncer Bocky is excluded from getting subscriptions. But I want this message to show properly to everyone. Well, it won't show properly to anyone who doesn't have Better Twitch TV, but if you have Better Twitch TV, I can type this command and the bot will actually reply with the emotes. That's why there's a couple of duplicates. Because I sort of bypass the system and don't have to have Bocky subscribed. I don't have to log in every day I stream and buy all the emotes. So, he is mean to use Sparkle, but we'll get that fixed. Oh yeah, I haven't really had the opportunity to ever take anyone up on the offer of Thunder New Palace. So I personally don't know where I would draw the line for no, you can't do that, because no one's ever redeemed it before, but let me know if you ever do think of something. Speaking of thinking of something, can I go to bed? Is it bedtime yet? I mean, at this point, I'm actually terrified I'm gonna go to bed and sleep through the day and miss the trip. What? Oh. Space. I actually culled a lot of those points the other day. Thinking, talking, and playing a video game are probably bad combinations to do when you haven't slept for more than 6 hours in the past 3 days. But hey, it's just be how we do sometimes. Do we have... I have enough... Okay, we have not got any more...
Radiation protection.
not got any more pure ferrite. We'd have to get more. Like 2 months? I think I added the thing 2 months ago. Was that some dirt? Not in the technology section. No, I can tell you it wasn't there.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Activated copper is one of the ingredients. This ship is gonna be a nightmare to fix. Okay. These things here are the ones we should be getting repaired, because at the very least, launch thruster is 50. Okay, we can do that, and a dihydrojababajaba.
Radiation protection falling.
I need magnetic
Technology
fuel.
recharge.
I then need a dihydrogen jelly. And it's Sparkle's not wrong. It does work for literally everyone else. At first, I thought it was a problem just because she was using mobile. That's not the case, because now Sparkle has an actual computer. Still doesn't work. We have a hermetic seal. Is the hermetic seal on my other ship?
Component repaired.
You think you said this last time? It's because you didn't praise the good pop last time. It's different this time? Pugnium do anything? 25 to 1 nanite cluster. You know what? Deal. Oh! When you changed your name. Well, hey, for the sake of science, does it work now, Sparkle? I can remove Plumia Cat before. Hey, what an absolute stroke of genius. What does that mean? Well, okay. 2 things we can do. I can leave Plumia Cat with 1,000,000,000,000 points, and then you can just use it whenever you want. Or we can actually try and fix the name
Weather
thingy.
warning. Incoming storm.
Because the points were still there, so Premier Cat's definitely still in the system.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Yeah, I mean, look, if I delete Premier Cat and it stops working, then I just type the same command in. Add points Premier Cat 1 billion, right? And then it does work again. Rank 2, because that makes Premier Cat second only to me. I wish I could exclude myself from that list, honestly, but... in theory, if I delete Premier Cat from the list, then hopefully... I might have to delete both your points, so we'll take note of how many points you have before we do this. But it's probably going to have to be like a day or two from now, so just message me super early before you want to play Minecraft or something, and we'll get it sorted while we're going live. What am I doing? What am I doing? Search for clues about Artemis. Do I have to? Can I please stop doing the tutorial?
Extreme night radiation detected.
Autonomous entity, we received your signal. Hello, you're the person I have to go see. Is it first or is it last? I'm first. Time for truth. You have that signal, but you are not an Autonomous entity. Tell the truth or lie. What are those implications? Tell the truth. The signal is familiar to Nada. We have been in contact before, I think. This would be a good time to come aboard, yes? A proper introduction to our home. Oh, hi. I hope you didn't put that in the planet. Oh, okay. Who's that? Who's that? One more is the fuck you to Bucky. I can't even melee in here. I can't even melee boost dance jump. Also, holy shit. This place used to be the same entrance, but you would land on like a pedestal and have one line, little tiny road up to the front. When you got there, it was a single door, and in that single door was just a sphere in a room. I feel like that's the place you used to go in. They've added this entire base. Let's find what used to be the entire thing here. What on earth is all of this? It used to be 2 people. Is that it? It used to be 2 people. No, even this has changed? Or is that not it? It might be in there. But this is insane. Holy cow. Well, okay. I wasn't expecting a teaser for the Elder Scrolls 6 Khajiit, but... So this is the glyph portal? Community highlight, Sentinel Colossus. White beat song, pipe to paver, station BZR, Eidolon. And then we have previous, current, and Rahawag. I think Rahawag is the one I'm... Yeah, Rahawag is the system... I need to rename it, but that's the system that started in. Okay. So does the portal here work both ways? Can I jump back to home base and then return? We should get the story out the way first, at the very least. Once we finish this, I believe we might be cut free from the tutorial and able to play the game however we wish, story or not. I'm Priest Entity Nada, Divergent Kovacs. Welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant, yes? Polo's own design, a perfect bubble. Beyond the Sentinels, beyond the vengeful Kovacs, Nada watches time come and go. And this Polos, yeah, okay, what the hell is this place? Beyond what is outside, our anomaly wanders free. We like Nada to observe, to search. Sentinels, the Atlas, they do not care for this place. I feel their eyes hunting us. The Kovacs watches me. There is a patience, an organic tilt, for the way they hold their metal shell. Artemis's travel entity. Is they unknown to you? I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbers. They were lost to us. Highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the Sentinels, but none should be lost to the anomaly. Hello, friend found Nada. On my signal, Nada is safe. Now Nada finds other signals, makes others safe. Nada woke with the death of Kovacs Prime. Could not understand why such things happen. While we are alone, now I am divergent. The convergence does not see through my eyes. Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo Friend. Now many other friends visit. Our convergence is small, but Nada happy. Speak with Polo Friend, traveler. Perhaps they might know more about missing Artemis. It perceives things more clearly than Nada. Yeah. I wonder if that guy is a named NPC or not. You're Polo. Are you the old assistant I remember then? The Nexus, the terminal rejects my input, whatever its purpose. It appears I am not yet authorized to use it. Quicksilver synthesis companion. Why is this menu different? Why is that menu with the options a completely different layout? Why does it load smoother than the rest? And also, why is there no dialogue? Collect Twitch rewards? Oh.
Collectible received.
Do I get these on every character? Or just the one? Because this is a permadeath. If this consumes the redemption from Twitch, I'm probably not gonna put them on a permadeath. Or does every character get them? Deluxe Firework Pack 02 claimed. Lastly trailed. Previously collected? Wait, can you just collect them forever? This guy is very noisy. I'm very worried. I don't want to just click go. Because if I redeem... Like, here's my thing. If I redeem this ship, and I do not get it on any other character, and when I die, this thing is just gone. This thing could be useful elsewhere. Maybe I should refrain. Free! Milestone data, purchase upgrades. Interesting. Oh, are you? Offer me your work and I shall offer you my opinions. I promise I shall be honest. I do not promise you will be pleased. Okay. Sequencer? Oh! You're talking to a Fabby. Helios, the Grand Analyst. Helios will grant. Request new data types each day. You're Helios. Okay. So, we've not named anything except for Bane. Honestly, no, Marson could stay as is. Summary. We don't remember much about it. Big one next to the moon. We'll get rid of that. That one is already named. We named it Fosmortar. Bane, No Marson, Summary, Theriac is where I live. What do we want to call our planet? Shorebound? Don't think too much about it, and it gets weird if you just go for it, then you get a nice name. Shorebound. King's Post. And Thazzy. Is the outpost. Okay, we have a couple of things we haven't uploaded yet, have we? Corbinitis? Well, we can still sort of work with this. Corbinitis. And the system. Rahawak? Velinor Oost? Just Velinor. It's Vicky in, but it's mine now. Right, the rest don't really care. They can be whatever they want to be. Okay, so that's my fear, was that talking to this guy would upload them all. So give data. Learn new technology blueprints. Is it a technology researcher such as Celine? Use Celine. There's Celine. Starship. A people. A creepy. Oh. Blueprint known. Lost Nano Hazmat Gauntlet. An automatic translation device records and passes nearby conversations before running the data through a contextual learning system to determine the intended meaning. Low memory capacity of this entry-level model limits translation capacity. Interesting. Personal refiner requires the hazmat gauntlet.
Don't drink and that's safe. Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like Skyrim. Water's health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
I feel like that's all I really want here. Portal. Gotta go see a house of John and probably lie down. The lying down part sounds really fun. Can I do that one? Effect of the ancient deep glass with the 13. Hello, Mr. Sharkhead. Oh, good lord. Okay. Door cost 1 salvage data. Great corridor, square room. Okay. So many redemptions. Well, I'm at the perfect spot to actually go sort all that stuff out. Yeah, one sec. Synthesis laboratory, learn new product recipes. An Atlas Pass cost a microprocessor, which we don't even have that. We can buy that one. One. Why not? Burn all our money there. Right, we have a hydrate. I do not remember making the hydrate 100 points. I thought it was 200. And we have a calorie. Oh, giant clump erased. Oh! 600 fungal mold and 25 mortar. It makes you acid. I did not recognize that there was another page for that. I'm eating a hair now. Community research, complete Nexus missions. Wow. Okay, some of these we got from the base. Continue to search for Artemis. Reach the black hole. Path towards the black hole in the galaxy map. Seek help in the search for Artemis. The life forms aboard the space anomaly may be able to assist. Summon the anomaly in space using the quick menu. This place is so different to what it was when I last played the game. When I last played the game, this was just a big ol' empty looking sphere. And you'd walk in there and talk to the big sphere in the center. Signal? Is there anyone out there? It's outside, it's something's wrong with. Identify yourself. Tell the stranger I can hear them. There's a moment's pause. The only sound I hear is the background hiss of cosmic radiation. You found me. There's so little light, I thought I'd never hear another soul again. How did you find my voice? Crash ship? Tell the stranger about the abandoned starship wreck and how I found that communicator ID on the distress beacon. I begin to mention the anomalous space station, but they cut me off. It's outside, but I think I'm safe. There are 16 of them. They look just like... 16. Fear and confusion dance within the eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turn to me, imploring. Know who you are, do you? It lied to me. It lied. The sound cuts off, but their face lingers on, silent, before it too fades into nothingness. This must be Artemis. They are clearly in need of help. Need to find a way to boost their signal. Your base is in another system. Construct a new base or teleport back using a space station.
No free stops in ship inventory. No free stops in ship inventory.
There's not really anything we can collapse down, is there? Scrap some stuff, I guess. We can make these now. That's cool.
Technology recharge. No free stops in ship inventory. 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 Hostile scan detected.
Anyone who's not with us is against us. Bargain, 22,000. Think of this sum as a deposit. We'll be back for more.
No free stops in ship inventory.
Well, they came to me asking for pennies. I've literally just mined the equivalent of what I paid back. Making me sleepy with exploding asteroid noises. The best asteroid noises in the whole of Twitch. Do you think the original asteroids had sound? Or do you think that's something that was changed later? Or that we imagined it originally had sound? Why is this all green? Why are you green? Hello? No. 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 Inanophates bonatis? Units. One's not alien, I know the units. Bon units, trade Hemelin. Why does this one sounds French? Are they actually randomly pulling things from like different dialects that are human? Because there have been times where I genuinely feel like I could tell something. There's phonetics and there's ways things are spelt that you can relate to other languages on Earth. But I can't tell if it's a mishmash of everything or if there are actually like French gex. Gek is a miserable sight. Picture of dismay and deflation. They look at me in a way that begs for pity. Give me a travel symbol. No, you terrify me. Do we have money? We have money. We can actually go get money. No, I don't want to talk to you. Decommissioned circuit board for 790, welding soap for 5,000, or an ion capacitor for 13,000. Have a look. What's in the ship? Still can't make profit on anything we've found, but we have now made back all of the gold we paid the pirates.
received.
We've got rid of all of that. We don't need it.
Units received.
Don't need that. What I might need is saving myself some copper.
Product received.
We can just buy chromatic metal. That's 500. We can get that pretty easy. I like your ship. It looks really cool. Trade friends. Rider Sefer blah 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 blah. Sefer Carrot? No, it's way past my bedtime. Your ship, though, it's a C-class, but it looks cool. I already have the koopiest, sporty, style, cool ships I think I could have found on day one, so I'm happy to keep that. Thank you. I don't know if I should put a technology module or a cargo module. Cargo technically is worth more, but a technology module puts one of these away too. We're gonna go with cargo. Because cargo lets me put... Wait, why do I have that? Oh. What's it that? Wait, is this one of those ones where you can actually put it... last ship? Yeah, okay. So, of course, living slime does that. So that can just go in the starship. And then this... No, we don't want trading commodities on our person. We want collectibles on our person that we then get rid of. Or mass resources. Like carbon. Massive amounts of carbon. That's what we want on our cargo. That saved us so much space. Also, we were using those incorrectly, I guess. Teleport coordinators. Would you like to buy a teleport coordinator? I'm here, friend. That's a sentence I actually might even be able to understand. You have wiring loom. These ones are more expensive than the last, but I'm gonna buy two. Chromatic metal. Chlorine, we do need some of that. That's expensive too. How much do we need? Chlorine. I've forgotten. Down 13? Produced locally. Damn. Language gibberish reminds you of Simlish a little? Ooh, there's the way I can read the language to actually make it hilarious. Pretend what that's saying is Simlish. Shoo-shoo! Ay Pino! Bar, bada, bada, bada. Bada, bada. Ah. Okay, here's the thing. I can build another one. But I need to take one with me when we leave.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That was quick. Stairs! Okay, we totally need stairs. There's also an archway and other... Okay, there's other things too, but... Totally need stairs. Because I want to have stairs come down here and sort of like patio out onto the beach was my plan. But can we build a save point yet? Deep water chamber, cylindrical room. I don't think we're allowed to build it. Yeah, we don't have any of the ingredients. Health station, ionized cobalt and uranium. And the other thing we need is the save beacon and sodium nitrate. I think we did it. I'm calling it. That's it. We're calling the end of the stream. To be fair, we did finally actually reach our destination, which was to find out about all of that stuff and basically finish the tutorial. I just didn't expect it to last 12 hours. I have to get out of the ship to save. Then we get in the ship. Apparently my start... Oh, hang on, I'm muted? Yeah. That's why I can't hear any audio, because this stuff... That's the wrong... There we go.
Scooby-Ba-Ba-Ba.
You're off to catch some sleep. Best of luck with the space ventures. Yeah, well, me too. Funny that. Tutorial is complete. I'm getting flashbacks to me trying to beat Limsa Leminza. That also took 10 hours. Awkwardly, this one's taken longer because I keep getting distracted by collecting everything on the planet, and then scanning everything on the planet, and then spending almost an hour naming things on the planet. That aside, and despite my flashbacks to playing through Limsa Leminza, I really want to stick with this. I'm a little scared about redeeming those Twitch rewards. I'll do a bit of looking into whether or not they're a once-off or if I can use them once per character. Because if I can burn a couple of those upgrades and those cosmetics on this character, even if it's a permadeath that dies, so be it. I've already used the bubble. Jetpack bubbles are already gone, so if I can't use them on a different character, so be it. Otherwise, I'll probably just make I guess I'll make an official character that I keep to all the upgrades and unlocks. But at the moment, this guy feels like my main guy. Despite it being a permadeath, all I have to do is not die. But it'll be weird just having another guy to collect the downloads onto, but that aside, I think we've done pretty well. We have walked 57 kilometers, met 31 aliens, learned 33 words. We have reached the maximum milestone of being paid, which is quite sad because we earned that we did that before we beat the tutorial. We haven't even actually sold any of our trade commodities. We've got like 40,000 tons of dirt on our ship that we need to sell to someone who's very interested in buying dirt. 30 starships killed though. We've killed 3 sentinels, which I like. It's absolutely hilarious that I just keep zapping them and eventually they die. Survive 0.5 souls on extreme worlds. Is that a day? Is a soul a day? Progress to next milestone, warped 3 times out of 5. Discovered all species on 1 planet. There's somewhere you can actually see... There it is, words learned, total 10. Perfect. Words learned 7, 16. Units earned, total billion million. Standing unknown. I like how I've already got a gold plaque here for the Merchants Guild, and I've not done anything. The Mercenaries Guild killed 28 pilots, which is apparently also pretty good. Yeah, no, have I actually cleared the Merchants Guild? I'm already like max rich. What the hell is that so easy for? But I think I'm happy with that. Oh. That's not the quit button. Okay. I mean, I clicked it by accident. Can I not be held hostage, please? Thank you. Okay, goodbye. That's the one we want. Last save 44 seconds ago. Okay. Who are we going to send everyone off to? I don't actually know who's online. Let me have a quick look. Finally got the Twitch app open. We're off to a very good, strong start. We have Dark Raiden playing The Elder Scrolls Online, eBacon1 Gaming playing Sea of Thieves, Tidbits is building again on Valheim. I actually really want to catch more of Tidbits playing Diablo 3. And then Game Baked is streaming Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay. Now, fair warning, Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay is not very interactive, so that's more of like a story that you're a part of. It's pretty good though. He does reply a fair amount, considering he is also living as a character in the game. So, honestly, we head to Tidbits. Hey, Mace. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for coming by. I don't really know. We've got a couple of people we could send. Where does everyone else want to end up? We've got some Valheim. Dark Raiden is playing Elder Scrolls Online if you want something left of field. eBacon is playing Sea of Thieves, which is another game I've been kind of interested in. Otherwise, Tidbits is one of the only Valheim streamers I've got at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a call because I can't linger. I am dead tired and need to get things done. So, I thought we'd go say hey to, I was gonna dive in on Tidbits, but then I second guessed myself immediately. Why not? I don't remember the last time I caught up with Tidbits, so... Alrighty. If you manage to buy all the emotes with channel points, you can use this redemption. If you haven't bought any emotes with channel points, you can use this redemption. Oh Lord, okay. I am so ready to call it a night. I am gonna go get the best sleep or the best coffee. It's one or the other. I'm either gonna sleep so good or I'm gonna buy the bird's best coffee and I'm not sleep. Oh, why do I know which one that's gonna end up being? But thank you for sticking around. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for coming along on my tedious adventures of pointing lasers at ground until I get rock. I will probably not be on tomorrow, but I will be back for the Shield Maidens for Reverse Boss Run with Jonathan Raymaker and Warlock Origins, and now Fracture Chris has joined us, so that will be Sunday 5 AM Pacific Standard Time or 2 PM London time, I believe, on the Sunday. I'll see everyone then.